They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, hi. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? How's everybody been for today? So we're gonna go back into this world because, well, like I said, there's like 100 levels to this map, but yeah, as you can see, I'm not even 3/4 of the way through, so. And I would like to make it clear, this is also not the, we still haven't hit, like, the most frustrating bit of this. We're kind of getting to it, though. Emphasis on kinda. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find trying to see if I can find one. And find one of the bits. I don't think so. Okay. Hey, so how's everyone been? Right? And because honestly, not a whole lot happened today. Dogs were used as messengers in World War I. That doesn't surprise me. Anyway. Hey, so yeah, nothing really big happened. I was just playing more Palia just to furnish my house a bit more. I did manage to get it to I did manage to create every single bit of ranch house furniture. At least one of each one. And then, so at least I was able to do that. And I also forgot to talk about this yesterday because it was kind of something that it was interesting. And actually, I don't know if I did talk about it, but there was a video that I've seen, right? And which was and the villain, which I think it was called the Pixar villain in all 27 movies. LOL used it to mean lots of love before the internet. And it was like a 1 hour long video talking about how the fictional company by and large is the biggest villain in the Pixar movies. And I'm not gonna lie, no hate to the video because it was definitely like well researched, but it was like this video was given off crazy person who's been stuck in his room for 5 months trying to make a connection to something that doesn't even matter. Like, I could just imagine part of the recording is that part of the process of the video was like his mom knocking at the door going like, honey, I'm just checking in to see if you're okay. You haven't left your room for 5 months. I also want to let you know I just left you your favorite dinner, mac and cheese, at the door. So, I'm just letting you know, just in case you get hungry. Okay? Hey, and in the door they're just like, and in the room they were just like, and then so by and large, sure, they're trying to take out animals and humans, and they're trying to turn them into robots. But the big goal is that they're trying to like fight off aliens and whatnot. But there's always somebody that's like trying to there's somebody trying to thwart their plan. And who could it be? Roz from Monsters Incorporated. Maybe she's not a monster. Maybe she's an alien. And it was given that kind of energy. I'm like, and the funny thing was that I was watching that video after stream, so I was getting tired. And I'm just like, bro, I'm too tired to be taking in any of this information. Like, what the fuck is going on? So that was something. Yep. Yep, that's the exact channel. I was like, bro, I'm too tired to watch this. New word in English is created every 98 minutes. It doesn't surprise me. I was also getting like a bunch of like Mort from Madagascar. Who's Mort? I'm trying to remember all the Morty? If you're talking about, are you talking about the zebra? Must worship the feet. What? No, but for real, like who the hell is Mort? Alright, I'm confused. 1.3 million Earths could fit inside the sun. Doesn't surprise me. The thing is big. Little lemur. There. Are you talking about the little brown one or the sort of black and white one? And like the one, and that's always by. Okay, I was gonna say the one that's always by Julius's side, or the one that got scared by Alex. Because okay, why have an obsession with him? That seems oddly specific. Maurice was okay. No, I knew his name was starting with the letter M. Why? But why specifically him? I think that's what threw me off. Like, it's not the fact that he had an obsession with a character. It's just more the fact that he had an obsession with that character. Like that part I don't understand. Anyway, but like I said, it was just like a dumb video that I saw. Is the immortal god of death, and his only weakness is having obsession with feet. You know what? I'm not even. I feel like I should be shocked, but like this is the first time I've heard about this channel, so like it's a 5-parter, I think. It really does. I will say the channel does kind of give off like. I saw someone in the comments say, but I saw someone in the comments jokingly say, my Uber driver when he realizes I haven't talked to him at all. And so he just starts spouting off about like some random ass conspiracy theory. I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what this is giving off. Like this energy is just making me go, bro, what? I think someone needs to take a break. Also, I was getting some this is gonna be off topic, but I was also getting some like recent YouTube shorts of like scare pranks, which are more just like they're more just like you know, the typical scare prank, but they're not staged. Is the difference. And so, but I keep getting recommended ones from and this one guy whose like wife is a redhead, which I wouldn't make a note of that. I wouldn't really make a note of that, but the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I looked into the comment section, and it's a lot of people just like, it's a lot of people just talking about how how do I say this? I don't want to say simping, but it's kind of given off that where everybody was just like looking at this dude's wife, and they're just like, dude, you're a lucky bastard. And I'm like, I like how most of the comments are not talking about like, oh wow, she's such a good sport for taking the scare or like that, but it's more just people going like, she hot. And it's more specifically comments on her ass. It's like, I'm just sitting there like, I mean, yeah, it looks great, but like what? So I don't know. It was just like something stupid that I was looking at. And what other shit did I watch? Oh yeah, I was gonna bring this up actually, because this was a video that I was watching today. There was a recent thing for like Minecraft where there was a mod where it was a mod that got banned, and because it's a mod where you're playing as like a murderer, and I only saw one guy do a few videos on it, and the first one was like, okay, so he's just reviewing this this mod. The second one, same thing, and then the third one just made me go. I just read the title. I just went, I'm gonna look into the comments. Yeah, because I want to pull up the actual title, because it's like it just made me go, wow, okay, what? So the first video was just titled blank, like there's no title for it. The second one is a set of numbers in a specific font, and then the third one was, this mod is apparently worse than Epstein now. Right when I saw that, I just went, okay, I'm gonna check the comments for this. I'm gonna check the comments for it, because I'm like, this is a wild ass thing to say. Hey, so I went to go check the comments, and oh, interestingly enough, the comments have been turned off. I'm like, so I'm gonna guess people. So I'm gonna guess that the reaction that this guy got for that thumbnail or for that title was not the one that he wanted. Yeah, because that's what I was looking for. I was like, hey, I wonder how viewers took the title of this thumbnail, and then I see that, I'm like, I'm gonna say not well. No, because if the comments are turned off, then it kind of makes you question what was said in the comment section. And so, it also kind of just reminded me of this Magic Mush video, which was the video was called if the comments were not off by default. But I mean, yeah, that could be a possibility, but I'm like if they were turned off after the video was already released, what the hell was said in the comments section? Hey, I didn't read this. An ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain. Go figure. But yeah, it reminded me of this Magic Mush video called the worst pretentious video essay I've seen, or something like that. And it was him talking about the sarcastic chorus video that he saw, talking about the shipping between Chowder and Panini from the show Chowder. And there was something that was said in the video that Magic Mush showed, and I just went, okay, what? Hold up. That is which was the sarcastic chorus going, and if you want examples of this shit, look no further than Family Guy, Quagmire. And I'm like, whoa, hold up. But if you're trying to compare, because okay, I want to be clear, the video was talking about how Sarcastic Horse was analyzing the relationship between Chowder and Panini, and he said that, and the relationship is very much like what society thinks women harassing men and is, or like if a man harasses a woman and then the man and gets arrested for it, if the woman harasses a man, then people just laugh it off because it's an absurd thing and no one is actually going to believe that happened, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, but that's a great thing to talk about, but you're using the wrong source material. Well, you're using Chowder there, which is I want to say the one definitive trait between Chowder and Panini is that they're kids. Kids are stupid. They don't know no boundaries. So no, of course Panini's going to be acting like this because she doesn't know what boundaries are. She doesn't know when to stop. And he was trying to compare what Panini was doing to what Quagmire does for Family Guy, and I just went, okay, what? What? Are you? Even Magic Mush brought that up, and he was just like, "Okay, who the hell made this video?" Because it's like, because I think what he was trying to say, like, yeah, what she does is similar to what Quagmire does, and it's like, okay, but the problem is that Quagmire is a full-blown adult. Quagmire's a full-blown adult. And Panini's a kid. And do I need to spell it out for you? Oh, so yeah, that's just what that that video title reminded me of. It was just like one of the most irrelevant things, and you're using one of the most like insane things to talk about. I wouldn't say irrelevant about this, but one of the most insane things to talk about, and you're bringing it up in a Minecraft mod review? Like, huh? Am I missing something? Oh God. And in fact, now that actually makes me question. Let me actually check if the other videos here had the comments disabled or not. Okay. Oh, I actually had this open in a different tab, but whatever. Let me see. No, okay. This one had the comments turned on. And then I'm looking at the second video. The first one also had the comments turned on. Right, I remember reading this comment. Okay. Hey, so something was definitely said in the third video. No, that had the person that turned the comments off. Do. Now I'm thinking about Magic Mush. I wonder what the next video is gonna be. because the last video that he did was talking about the show X Play, and it was an hour-long video saying, and the story of X Play, gaming pioneer, and the gaming pioneers that died twice. So I'm trying to think of like what other people could he talk about. I know he juggled with the idea of the I forgot what this one person's name was, but there was this one guy who was a who made a video about how he hated people making fun of redheads instead of being a redhead himself. And so he made like this whole rant video telling people like fuck you for making fun of redheads and all that. And it's like I forgot about him, and then I forgot like because I heard someone make a comment about how insufferable they are, but I don't remember why they said they were insufferable. It's just that they were insufferable. More people drown in deserts than die of thirst. Makes sense. How do you drown in a desert? And he did toss the idea of like, okay, what if I did a video about him? And I'm like, you know, I kind of want to hear what this guy's been up to. Sure, why not? Albeit that was also the time where he said that he could also do a video on Tim Buckley, the guy who made the Lost comic. And of course, that one was the one that won. And it because we ended up getting the video. We ended up getting the video, the story of Tim Buckley, the greatest loss in webcomic history, or I think it was like that. I was also, again, speaking about Magic Mush, I actually just remembered about the story of Chibi video that he did years ago, and it reminded me that I was also watching a video of someone talking about Chibi and how he became kind of a fucking creep. But I'm trying to remember exactly. What it was, but it was something. It was definitely something like predatory. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Anyway. Hey, so I remembered and Magic Mush is a Big Al, the story of Big Al video. Oh, he mentions a phone call that was made to Chibi's mom. And yeah, well, I don't think he mentioned it, but just I made a video on it. All right. Yeah, have fun at work, Z. But anyway, he made a He played the recording of someone making a phone call to Chippy's mom, amid which I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. But then in this video, they said, oh yeah, by the way, the person who made that phone call, yeah, that was the exact same guy who went over to Boogie2988's house and like started harassing them. And to the point where Boogie2988 fired a gun. And I'm like, same guy. Same guy? Like that. And now I tried playing that audio again while trying to think of that guy's face, and I'm like, wait, that is actually him. And then, like, what the fuck? So I just thought that was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna shove this into here. Okay. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting. That I'm like, that's like, wow, didn't expect that connection. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm missing something. Okay. Come on. Come on. I made this before. Okay. Surprisingly enough, this was not at the level that gave me the most hell. Right. There we are. Okay. That's how we do it. Do. Okay. Hello. There we go. What does this say? It's impossible to sneeze while sleeping. You can cough, but you can't sneeze. Sounds like a really bad. Yeah, it sounds like a really bad tagline for a horror movie. What would be the name of the movie, with the tagline, you can cough but you can't sneeze? That'd be interesting. Almost fell off. Okay. I remember this bit. All pandas in the world are on loan from China. Makes sense. Do. There we go. Okay. I remember this being a bit of a struggle. Do. Over here. I missed something. Right. It was over here. Damn it. Do. Nope. Come on. Climb, climb, climb. Do. Okay. There we go. Almost out. We're good. Antarctica is the only continent without reptiles. doesn't surprise me, because I think... No, what they... Aren't reptiles usually like a cold biome? No, sorry. A warm biome creature? I could be getting something wrong there. Which is fitting for me. At least I owe up to my mistakes. Nope. Fuck, now I'm curious. Okay. Are reptiles warm biome creatures? Yes, most reptiles are considered warm biome creatures because they are ectothermic, cold-blooded. Makes sense. Meaning they rely on external heat, primarily the sun, to regulate their body temperature and fuel their metabolism. Okay, so makes sense that they wouldn't be in Antarctica because they're cold-blooded. Exactly. And that's what I thought. Do. Still shot that. Okay. Damn, now I actually want to ask. Oh God. I actually get AI. On this. It's actually not tagged on here. Interesting. Alright, I have to pull out my phone again. Okay. Because I want to... I'm going to ask Gemini... Hey, something. Come up with a horror movie title with the damn it. No. No, what? Damn it. No, I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of what the thing is. You can but you can't sneeze. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Gemini comes up with. Stifled. I like how it starts with, that is a delightfully specific and skin-crawling premise. It plays perfectly on the idea of a reflex that you simply cannot control. Okay. This is what it came up with. Tagline. And that was the thing I was trying to think of. The title is called Stifled, the concept. In a world plagued by a sound-sensitive airborne pathogen, the rules of survival are brutal. A dry cough is a common symptom that the creatures, or the infection itself, will tolerate, but the violent, high-pressure explosive force of a sneeze triggers an immediate lethal biological reaction. Why it works. The physicality, everyone knows that tickle in the nose. It creates instant high-stakes tension for the audience. The contrast, a cough can be muffled or suppressed. A sneeze is an involuntary, a biological bomb that demands release. Bomb in quotations. The visuals. Imagine a protagonist desperately pinching their nose, eyes watering, face turning purple, while something hunts them in total silence. The tagline, breathe in, don't let the dust settle. You can cough, but you can't sneeze. What the fuck? What the shit? And I'm not gonna lie, that does actually sound like an interesting plot, but... And I thought it was just gonna come up with something stupider. No, I thought it was gonna come up with something dumber, but that one just made me go, okay. And that's a plot. Okay. Do. An ice slime. Imagine there was actually something like this, an ice slime. Damn it, I forgot where to go. Okay, I think I just messed it up. Because I think I was supposed to go here. Now onto this one. Yeah, this would make more sense. Going over here. Okay. Do. Do. Okay, what is this one? Cats can't taste sweetness. Shit. Do. Oh, damn it. Trying to think of like what the next step was going to be. Okay. Nope. Do. Hmm. Here? Here. Yes. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Don't think I forgot about those diamonds. Okay. Ow. Okay, this is the bit where I had to... My chocolate is technically not chocolate, no kidding. This was actually the bit where I had to go into creative mode. Because something broke. So, okay, what happened was that... And I'm supposed to place these 3 redstone repeaters, which these can be placed on gold ore. The problem was that I thought I placed them wrong, so I tried to break them. But if you break these are specialized redstone repeaters. These can be placed on gold ore. But if you break these with the pickaxe, which specifically breaks redstone repeaters, they turn into regular redstone repeaters. So you can't place them. And so I had to go into creative mode just to make sure I can place them. So what I'm supposed to do is bam, bam, bam. That's it. Okay. You can change your language on Minecraft to pirate. I know that. I could also change it to lolcat if I wanted to. Oh, okay. The next bit over there, that one's gonna be tricky. That one is gonna be tricky, and you'll see why. This one is already tough, but I kind of already know somewhat of a path for this. And it turns out if you just shift and like try and jump for these, then you can kind of traverse this no problem. Except for when it's like that. Okay. Do. So now, I know where I'm supposed to go. If you're wondering where I'm supposed to go, I'm supposed to climb all these up to here. You know, like up to those little, up to that little rock platform. Make my way around until I get to like there. Jump off of that, bounce off of this onto that. And then jump off of that to like up here. Then make my way up to there. There, jump onto that, jump all around here, make it up to there, and then that makes my that's my way over to there. That's the whole path. It's just gonna be, this bit's gonna be probably the toughest of this segment because it's just nothing but this. Jumping from glass pane to glass pane. Okay. So like I said, that's the tough bit. The rest of them, not so much. Except for that, I have to make sure I don't hit the corner. Okay. Do. Okay. And also, having to deal with fire, if you end up burning for too long, that could happen. So you kind of just have to be careful with where you step. Okay. Nope. Ah. Okay. I will say this is not the one that frustrated me the most. Don't get me wrong, I was frustrated with this. But this wasn't the bit. Not yet, at least. In fact, not even that bit frustrated me all that much. Even though it probably should have, because you'll see. Ah. Should have shifted over to it like this. Okay. Okay. Trying to get that jump right is going to be a challenge. Okay. I gotta do this to be lag. Okay. Damn it. But you can kind of see where I had to go, right? That was magma, no worries. Do. There we go. There we go. Do. Okay. Now we can't fuck this up. Whew. Okay. Warning, enter at your own risk. Oh, thanks. Get your shield. Okay. I suggest to grab a shield before entering the prison, because I know you ain't no professional, and there are some dangerous prisoners in there. Also, don't step on the walls, they are deadly. Yeah, so this is what I meant by this being a bit tough. Not only do we have to deal with these guys, we also have to deal with this guy. Okay, so the average ocean depth is 2.5 miles. Okay. You thought you had me. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now we get to this bit, which is going to be interesting. Make sure I stay away from Pepe. Yeah, see? That one wasn't too bad. Granted, that wasn't... Again, this isn't my first try at this map. And then this is my second try at it. So you can kind of guess how many times I actually got pelted by those arrows. Although surprisingly, I don't think I got knocked off by the Ravager. Or like once. What up? That one though. That one I had some frustration. And you'll see why. Okay. 82. Question. What kind of bear is best? It's a ridiculous question. False. Black bear. I don't get the joke. Do. Okay. Trying to route it out as best I can. Okay. for that to happen. Okay. Do. Okay. There we go. Easy. I'm not looking forward to that one. And there's another one that actually pissed me off the most. Okay, rain contains vitamin B12. I don't know if that's good for you. Let me see. I'm assuming it is because, you know, vitamin. What does vitamin B12 do? There we go. Okay. Keeps nerve cells and red blood cells healthy, enables DNA synthesis, and converts food into energy. I'm gonna assume that's good for me. And because that's a bit too that's a bit too smart for me. Do. What even is that? I think that's tomato sauce. Focus on the level first before you focus on others. Okay. Do. That I could skip. Okay. Alright. Well, now we're gonna have the frustrating bit. And now we're gonna get to the more frustrating bit of this level. And unfortunately, these motherfuckers won't die. As all arrows deflect off of them. Okay, what does this read? Every piece of plastic ever made still exists. I guess I'm not too surprised. Now the zombie isn't the big issue, it's these fuckers here. Ow. And because it's like, oh, I'm trying to go for a jump, but then these guys just full on kill the momentum. Go away. Screw that up. You see my problem with this level? Do you see it now? I can't even use this stick to knock him back. Might as well just shove these into here. Nope, no. I'm not trusting that. Nope, I'm not going this way. I'm not making that mistake. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Yeah, so can you see which level caused me... No, this is the only level that has like started to actually cause me grief. Because I hated it. But like I said, this is not the one that caused me the most trouble. It's another one similar to it, but it's not this one. Okay, we had to get in there. Whoever did that is a bitch. Whoever did that is a bitch. Slowing down for some reason. Just kill me. And the reason why we have to go up there is because that leads to like a little thing somewhere out here. Yeah, like right there. Jump out of that, go into here. Or jump onto that, jump across here. There, over to here, climb up this. It's just, I kind of have to do that. That's gonna be a pain in my ass to do. I hate you guys. I hate you, Marco. I hate you, Russell. I hate you, Brian. Russell, not so much. You're kind of just okay. Yeah, but Brian and Marco, I have a bone to pick with you guys. And yes, that joke was intentional. I'm gonna come out of this looking like a damn pincushion. Brian, can you get out of that area? Thank you. Why did I go in that weird ass angle? Okay, that one was on me. I decided to take an angle. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. I'm out of that hellhole. I just know that worse is gonna come, so I'm appreciating this while it lasts. Okay, that bit wasn't too bad. That bit, eh. And that bit wasn't too bad either, so. Like I said, focus on the level you're currently on before you start focusing on the others. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Back to up here. There we go. Okay. Venus has over 1,600 volcanoes. That is a science fact. Ow. Do. I didn't have momentum. Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay. Got the path. I got the path that needs to be taken. Do. Okay. Any diamonds? No? Okay. The human eye can distinguish 10 million colors. We just have a hard time trying to figure out which one's which. At least this one is pathed out for me on where I'm supposed to go. There we go. See? Not too hard, that one. Okay. 1/3 of Earth's land surface is desert. I mean, the majority of Earth is just water, so... Do... Okay. The macaw is the national animal of Brazil. I mean, that's not really as surprising as the unicorn being the national anthem, the national animal for Scotland. Okay, if I'm right, it's on this side? No. Still okay, though. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, now this one was on this side. That way, that way. Okay. I forgot about that bit. I think over there would make sense. Do. Do. Damn. Do. Nope. Come on. Do. I went for the lower one just to be safe. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, remember when I said that there was a level that just actually frustrated me to no end? Yeah, welcome to the level. The Earth's core is about as hot as the sun, because I want you to keep in mind, I have to do this whole Soul Sand parkour while this fucker shoots at me. Let me tell you, I tried killing the guy. I tried killing it. And then by pushing it off the edge. And, nothing. It just respawns. And I also have these soul speed boots. So imagine having to deal with this skeleton while also going like 60 miles an hour. I'm not even kidding. This is actually the level where I, like, threw the most insults to a skeleton. I hate you. I make good progress. I make it 90% of the way there, and then that fucker just comes out of nowhere and just goes like, yeah, I'm gonna make you miserable. And the frustrating bit is that every level afterwards is kind of a cakewalk compared to this. This is probably where I'm gonna have the most deaths. Because of this fucker. You're a bitch. The world's most popular fruit is the tomato. What's my character looking like now? Not too bad. But like, seriously, that level can just go fuck itself, honestly. Okay. Nice house. Someone's an Imagine Dragons fan. Oh. Interesting. I actually want to see if I can, like, try and jump that, because I know that's a slime block. Okay, I can. Noted. Usually if it's a parkour map and there's a bit of the floor that's covered up, assume it's slime blocks. Okay. Keep trying, keep trying. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Okay, keep trying. Keep trying. See what I mean about that being kind of a cakewalk comparatively? Like, level 89 was just needlessly difficult. This one was just like, whatever. There are no bridges over the Amazon River. Bit surprising, but okay. So, okay. Nope. Ooh. Okay. See, again, comparatively, another cakewalk. 10% of the world's population is left-handed. I'm not special then. Okay. I forgot that there was a roof over my head. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Good progress. Good progress. That was a weird full stop. Hold on. Trying to see. Is it lag? No, it's like a weird. No, it's like a one of those things where it's like if you were to try to jump it while you were getting hit, chances are it's just gonna bring you back down. Okay. There we go. Okay. Level 93. Where's the sign? There it is. Horses can sleep standing. What's a bird that can sleep while flying? I forgot what it was called. There's definitely one of the facts on here. I know which level it was on, I just forgot what the fact was, or what bird it was they were talking about. Oh, it starts me back here. Okay. Okay. Gotta look out for my left wrist. There we go. I remember the thing here. Okay. Elephants are scared of bees. Pretty sure a lot of people are scared of bees. Not me, though. Wasps, maybe. But not bees. Or hornets. Okay. Do. Oh, why I didn't jump? Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Almost. Go. Okay, that was me getting a little too cocky. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. There we go. Okay. 95. What's this fact? A duel between three people is called a truel. I thought it was called a Mexican standoff. Do. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, if I'm right, I have to not do that. Damn it. Okay, that was probably a bit too early. Oh, so that's where that one is. Interesting. Okay. Do. Nope. Okay. Try again. Fuck. Okay. Just crawl around. Back up. I was not ready. Okay, 96. That's okay. Okay, what is this one? There are 20,000 light bulbs on the Eiffel Tower. I would expect that much. Be careful, this is a very enclosed space. Okay. Why did I crouch on this? I crouched under that. God damn it. Okay. Go. How much time did I spend on this map? Oh, God. I will say I am probably completing this faster than the first time I tried this. That corner was always the tough part of this level. Do. Okay. Do. Don't know what the hell that delayed jump was. Okay. That was a bit too far out. Nope. Come on. Just got this. Nope. At least I'm not dying to like a bullshit skeleton. Took the turn a little too quick. There we go. There's gotta be like a way to traverse that area better. That felt closer. That felt closer to the right solution. Ooh. Okay. That was the right speed. It just didn't hit the right turn. Okay, that was me going a little too fast. That was me. That was, for some reason, the momentum dying out. I don't know why the momentum is dying. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. Try again. Ugh. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. That works. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. There we go. That's okay. I figured it out at least. Okay. Do. Okay, come on. Do. Okay. Come on. Done it before. I can do it again. Do. Okay. Don't know how I'm clipping onto that block, but my God. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. I came at that too fast. Damn it. Okay. we go. Okay. Just thought there'd be something there. Nope. Is this the level that I think it is? Yes. Okay. What does that read? World has 2 earthquakes every minute. Hmm. I was gonna make a joke, but didn't feel like it. Okay, so jump, 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 jump. Onto there, okay. Straightforward, just tricky. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't shifting. Okay. Didn't jump in time, even though I made sure to hit space. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do. It's okay, we checkpointed. Trying to map out where the end is again. Here's the effect. Coffee beans aren't beans. Great, thanks. Make sure you gotta tell me that. Make sure you gotta tell me that pickles aren't technically vegetables. Okay. Smack my head on the fence post. Noted. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just saying there's a little secret. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Come on. That was a weird jump. Okay. Go. There we go. Metallica is the only band to play on all 7 continents. What are they doing in Antarctica? Well, that was embarrassing. Almost. Okay. Debatable. Two. Okay. Last level. Last level. There is blazes in this level, which honestly, they're not too bad. Okay, that was just a bad jump anyway. Shot it. Hi. I don't trust that at the moment. I think I'm all further. Okay. Wait, I just remembered. Ah, shit. Damn it, I forgot. Yeah, I need to make the Eye of Vendor. Alright. go. Nope. Nope. Keep backing up as a way of make sure I didn't hit the lava. Okay. So, this is for. Perfect. Okay. And that's the reason why I needed to do this. Okay. I absolutely cannot fuck this up. Six and a half hours. Shake some feeling in my left hand. Okay. Okay. Now we can probably turn in our points. Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5. Okay. How many would this actually need? Okay. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 11, 16, 18, 20, and then 24. Okay, so 24 diamonds and I only have 7. I'm not gonna do these secret levels. Like, screw that. Screw that. Okay. let me delete that. Okay, now I need to go 1.20.4. This one. Okay. Now we're on to Candy Cane Parkour. Actually, didn't check if OBS was gonna record that. Oopsie. Okay. So again, this is one the community made once. Because of course it is. Wish I could eat, but I can't. Candy Cane Parkour. It's very obviously supposed to be like a holiday themed version of Spiral Parkour. Parkour Spiral, I think. Instead of it being Halloween themed, this is in the shape of a candy cane. Just gonna get a little interesting. Okay. I don't want to say anything. Damn it. That's why I didn't want to say anything. Because I wasn't failing once. Okay. Turned a little too hard. Nope. Sorry, I'm just hearing a bit of... Kind of sounded like there was some discourse going on outside my window. If it was coming from my parents watching TV, it would have been in front of me, but it was coming from behind me. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay. Getting closer to the top of this. Shit. Oh, well, thank you with that one. There we go. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, fuck that up. Tremendously. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Alright, back to here. Do. There we go. Should have done the candy cane instead of the other. Okay. Could have been a lot shorter. Could have been a faster time, but I messed it up at the end. Okay. So no, that's that one. Okay. Now let's go 1.21.11. Just latest release. That's where the rest of these maps are on. Hmm. 1.21.11 is the last version of these maps. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. Now I say we go through Parkour Spiral. Now these are maps that I have played, but I forgot to like start these. Is my opera okay? There we go. Sorry, it just looked like it was lagging behind. Okay. So yeah, this is one that I actually couldn't complete because the last level I got frustrated on. to that one, we'll get 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 to that one. I don't think the Paradise ones have changed. I'm not sure. Parkour Town, I know I said I'd do that one. But that to me feels like it needs to be an individual video. Because it's kind of like a parkour map where you can take multiple routes. But you have to take like the main one first, and then you get to unlock more things, which will allow you to create shortcuts and all. Anyway. Like I said, the map just feels... No, I'm doing this one because the map just feels different. Like I didn't remember some of these. I remember going through that bit, I was like, yeah wait, that feels different somehow. And also this Cherry Blossom level, I don't think this was here before. This feels completely different. There are some that are just like, okay, yeah, no, this bit feels familiar, but this feels off. I remembered one level with lily pads. I'm just trying to jump across it. And then I played this and I'm like, yeah, wait, this section feels different. Like aesthetically and path-wise. Feels like a saying of, it feels like there should be a saying for that, where it's like, it's similar, but it's different at the same time. I feel like there's a word for that. Not deja vu. I don't think it's deja vu. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this bit. That looked way different. Even this one doesn't feel the same as before. Do. Okay. That also felt a bit different because I think that was smaller. This is the same. This is the same as before. I know this hasn't changed. Do. Oops. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. The problem with doing this type of parkour is that it's kind of hard to tell how much progress you've made. Yeah, that felt different. It's a similar path, but it felt different. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Here. Go to the corner. Do. Ow. Try again. Go. Do. Right here. I can jump that. Do. Okay. Cool. I thought those blocks had like a rainbow texture to them. Easy. Okay. On to number 2. Ow. There we go. Okay. This is gonna feel different for me. So I remembered. I fucked it up. Yeah, this being different. just happened? There you go. Okay. I remember that being different. I wish there was all versions of parkour spiral maps. I could see, yeah, what changes were made. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. This seemed left untouched. Here we go. Okay. Chill. Damn it. Couldn't control it. There we go. Much better. Do. I think a lot of it's the same here out. here on out? I don't know. I don't remember if there was anything different. I'll keep going through it just in case. Right. Lost a bit of wheat there. There we go. Missed. Ow. Okay. Through here, familiar roads. Fucked it up. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Look, get up, get up. There we go. Fuck. Here. Damn it. Up here. There we go. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Probably faster. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Hey Kenny, how are you? I finished that long map, by the way. I finished it faster than I did previously. By like a little over 1.5 hours. So it took me 6 hours 29 minutes 7 seconds to complete it. Okay. There was another bit that I got frustrated at. Well, I showed off the bits that I got frustrated at the most. And why I got frustrated. Jesus. Okay. I kind of want to do this map, but I haven't completed it, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm mostly going through these maps again. And it because I'm not sure, because some of them have been updated for 1.21.11 and they have changed. They have changed. Alright. Forgot to ask. How's your day going, Kenny? Sorry for not asking. I was just trying to explain everything that's happened. Okay. I'm probably gonna edit the I'm probably gonna make like some edit of like me doing all the me doing the entirety of Parkour Islands and just put it into like one video. I'll see if I can do that. I can't guarantee it, but I'll see if I can. I'm probably gonna have to do it after I upload the all the VODs onto YouTube. Just so I can save on space. Do here. Do like this bit feels kind of different in a way. Not like good or bad, just different. That stayed relatively the same. Do Not sure how fast I'm gonna be able to complete this, but we'll see. Where am I going? Take me away to a secret place. Not that secret place. There we go. Okay. Nope. There we go. That feels slightly different. Nope. Imagine there's just like a parkour map where it's different every time you boot it up. Like you play it one way and then you complete it, then you get out of it, you play it again, you're like, hold up, this is completely different now. I mean, that feels like some weird ass ARG though. I mean, there is an ARG, yeah, a Minecraft ARG where it's like every time this person starts up the world, the map changes. Okay. I don't know who that is walking around outside right now, but I don't care. Do. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Something tells me there's gonna be another. Yep. Another one of those. Here. Just a little itch. Need to jump. Not there. Damn it. Do. Nope. Do. Okay. Okay. The only thing you miss is me raging at how roofs work again. And I was doing that for like 2 hours. Because I was trying to work on the guest house. I was trying to work on the guest house and it was just like... was trying to work on the guest house, and the thing is, part of the guest house has a lofted bedroom. Which, fun fact, Sims 4 doesn't really like it when you have a lofted bedroom. Because the roofs just won't work. So I had to reconfigure the house, or like I had to then move the house around a bit. And eventually I got the roofing to work. Once I had that figured out, I was like, okay, let's do some interior design then. Which, in terms of interior design, the only thing I managed to get was the bathroom and then the bedroom. The bigger bedroom. Not the lofted one. The lofted one's gonna be easy, but I decided to do those ones first. Gonna have to watch the on-demand. And I will have the stream archived on YouTube, but that it is a recent stream, so you got 2 weeks at least. Do. Definitely not this way. This way. Let's see if I can get my time to below 2,300. I was gonna say below 2,000, but if I fuck up, I'm like, maybe not. I feel like this will be the last map of the stream because I know it took me roughly 2,000 seconds to complete this. Nope. First time I messed that up like that. Okay. Okay. Trying to think of like 2,400 seconds, converted that into minutes. And you gotta be shitting me. It's 40 minutes. Because 60 times 4 is 240. 60 times 4 is 240. Just add the extra 0 and then bam. know if we're gonna get below 2,000, but we could try. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Be careful with those. 'Cause those could have easily killed me. Okay. I've always been on a timed run. Even on that Parkour Islands thing, I was on a timed run. That's how I knew that it was 6 hours, 29 minutes, 7 seconds. Which I know some people are probably gonna watch that bit and just go like, wow. He sucks at parkour maps if he's taking that long. But once you actually play the map, you kind of realize, oh. No, actually, I'm surprised that he did it in 6 hours. I'm surprised that he did it in 6 hours. Said this would have taken me longer. Do. Okay. I didn't have the patience for that. Do. Oh. Like, this feels different. Okay. That was panic. I didn't know where to go, so I panicked. There we go. Okay. This way. This way. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a factor. This segment. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be making it below 2,000 seconds. Didn't know where the hell it was going. Go for the triple kill with that one. Okay. Do. Okay. It breaks the silence, at least. Do. Do. Okay. Damn it. Messed it up. Okay. Do. Nope. Trying to do it without moving my mouse because I needed the itch. Could have easily just jumped for it. I'm okay. Do. Mm. Okay. Do. Here? Yes. Through here. know I'm nearing the top. At least. Do. I think I'm gonna be making it below 2300, but we can probably make it below 2400. There we go. Mm-hmm. Two, 3, 2, 5. Made it on to 2400. Personal best, bitch. My hand is doing something funny. Okay. Now we just have Parkour Paradise 1 through 3, Dimension Parkour, Parkour Egg, and Parkour Pyramid to do. Are any of those different? I don't know. Try and gain feeling back on my wrist. Okay. Oh, nothing. So what happens if what happens is that if I play parkour maps for a while and my wrist stays in the same position for like hours on end, and it'll just it'll go a little funky. It'll feel a little funky, so okay. I think my wrist is good to go. Stop using it and just go to sleep. Bro, I gotta type. I gotta type some shit out first, so okay. Let's see who trade. Who trade? I would like to raid into them. Yeah, screw it. We haven't raided into this person in a while. In like a long while. Okay. Raid. Gonna make sure I typed it out right, and also make sure that their raid settings are on or off. Okay, cool. Alright, we're raiding to Michi Melody. She's doing Twilight Princess, so... Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll be back Thursday and Friday with more Palia. Saturday, it should just be more Sims 3. Sunday should be more Sims 4. And then Monday, I think we're probably going to be finishing off all the Minecraft maps. So, all that out of the way, you guys get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play